I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Uh, Whoa. Oh. Fuck me. Woke up early. As hell. Alright, let's log in. I'm gonna go buy cosmetics if I can. We are lacking Jasmium again. There we spent the water. I think I actually need to go and get more corpses. No, never mind. Did I move the helicopters? Nay. I need to do some maintenance. All right, gonna get my coffee. Let's go talk to Peter after we land again. So I forgot to bring all my money. Uh-oh. I don't have stairs down here anymore. I don't like these stairs. I might have to flip them. What is this? Oh yeah, this is just that, yeah. Right. It was this that I was interested in what it was. That one, the beast's claw. Oh, it's one of these. This is a PvP area. Then the question is this a duraluminum area? It might be. It's also been looted. Unless someone is here already. Or here right now. What I meant. Unfortunate. Argo? I kind of don't know why the quest areas remain. A little weird, but sure.
What will it be?
Ooh, buggy variant. I don't want it, but I'll buy it. That's it? That's what we need. Rep level 5 for the banner, bro? Come on. Rep level 4 for a bed?
What do you have for me?
Simone von Koenig sent me to talk to you.
Yes, enough about you. Tell me about this fascinating investigation the two of you are conducting. I've read the reports. Tell me something new.
We're hot on the trail of Skorda, and would have him soon.
A hasty promise. I'll hold you to it. And what of this mystery substance he's involved with? Have you learned anything regarding it?
Morning, night. It's some form of tainted spice. We're having it tested. I don't understand. You're supposed to hide information from him, but I don't know what. I'm gonna say, I don't know.
Really? That is what you'd like me to believe? Go on then. What else can you tell me? Thrill me with something amazing.
What is this? This is like something a child would say. Simone and I are equal partners in this investigation.
Then you two shall share the rewards or penalties this venture reaps. What else?
Simone holds you in the highest regard and respect as a mentor.
Of course she does. Very flattering. But you risk boring me with information that I already know.
Would there be anything else?
This conversation has run its course. Return to Simone, tell her I want that substance and its analysis as soon as it is available. Be advised, I already know the truth to answers you gave. I always know. Look over your shoulder. Leave the light on. Sleep tight.
Goodbye. Apparently we have a quest here. Oh.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
Everything there.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
I've killed Zantara. I'm here to claim the $1,000,000 Solari reward.
Why do you think I'd be interested?
Come now, Elara. Let's not be coy. You're an agent of Fenring. You know how to get me my money.
I do. All I need is what the contract requires. Zentara's head.
I don't have his head.
I didn't think so. Maybe you should leave that contract with me. I don't think it's worth as much as you think it is.
I could have used that million, Solari. What? That was it. The main story is really falling off. Or that wasn't the main story, but kind of. That was just, Jesus, just tiring. This isn't that hard to get, I think. 30 plus Danium. Large spice refinery, 950 ingots. Yeah, holy shit. I think I can probably just get everything except for the weapons. Right, I thought I bought this ornithopter rocket launcher. Okay.
For they bind us together as a proud people. Embrace the arts and sciences under the guidance of House Harkonnen.
Still alive, are you?
Atreides buggy variant. Alright, let's buy all of it. Wait, the sandbike variant. Brady's buggy variant. That's like all of my money. And I'm not gonna be getting money very fast soon.
In the shifting sands of uncertainty, House Harkonnen stands firm as the bedrock of stability.
Let's just go over here. We just need to leave. Let's see what the quartermaster here has, if it's just the same quartermaster. Probably is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Don't understand where he is though. Oh, there.
Do you have something for the Baron? Tribute or something else?
I brought something that will help our allies in the Landsrod.
Oh, it's politics.
Oh, okay. So the quartermaster is where you go to deliver things. Okay, so he doesn't sell anything. This is also another funny small detail of just how useless the sandbike becomes. This counts as sheltered.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So you can just fly into this base and just sit down and you're safe. But you can't get in here with the sandbike at all. Because these block sandbikes. You can't drive over these. So you can't hide here at all with a sandbike.
Well, well, the plot thickens, darling.
The meeting with Peter de Vries was interesting.
You don't say. Peter has instructed that the tainted spice sample is to be delivered to a third party so as not to draw attention. Curious.
You seem hesitant.
It feels suspicious, but if all goes well, you will be properly rewarded. I'll send you the rendezvous point. Deliver the package, then return to me.
But
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Crash. Yeah, didn't they announce Vintage Story Patch or something? Story Chapter 2 Redux. What does that mean? Corals and stuff. Underwater things. Low healing system.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind.
Added new hairstyles. Oh. I don't understand. I thought... Wait, what? I thought the story chapter was already out. Beginnings of our next major update. Huh? Whatever. It seems that they just cut things from the previous patch and that's coming now. That's not very interesting. I'm waiting for Vintage Story to release new content. The game is quite bleak right now. I don't really feel like there's anything to do. The favelas. Oh, I went too far. Oh, hello there. Little chest. Why am I halfway finished to meeting Peter DeVries' contact? He's not here. What is this shit? What? What happened? It just slipped. Alright, so there's just a random hole that leads you down here. Okay. And just play back. And now we get to fly all the way back again for no reason. I hate quests so much, man. I was going to... There's an MMO coming out called Chrono Odyssey. Story premise is so retarded that I just couldn't take it seriously. But there's a beta test right now that I even have access to. But I forgot about it on Friday, and on Saturday morning I read Reddit and everyone was like, this is fucking garbage. So I just couldn't be arsed to go and try it. There's just gonna be like infinite questing. And I just hate questing so much. I don't want games to be about questing. I don't want MMOs to be about questing. I don't want this game to be about questing. Questing is a lazy trash way to deliver story and gameplay. I hate quests.
Well, the plot thickens, darling.
It was a trap. How was it a trap? There was no one there.
Was it now? Do tell.
I was ambushed at the rendezvous point. No, I wasn't.
And yet you're still alive, darling. Most impressive. Clearly my mentor Peter is clipping away loose ends. We must be very careful.
Very well. But what do we do now?
Peter is too big a threat now. You will take that tainted spice and poison his food with it. Poison snoopers will not detect it. I will take Peter's place, and you will advance more swiftly with me at the head. I'll make a much more pleasant superior than De Vries, I assure you.
Goodbye. So apparently you need to be very careful when you fly off the edge, because the thing that I've been laughing at the whole time, where you just like bonk into it and fall down, if you fail to connect to the next area, you die and you lose your vehicle. Because it goes down into the quicksand and it disappears. I'm sure Peter's gonna die. I'm sure Peter isn't going to survive and become our new contact. Or something like that. We're just gonna randomly poison one of the main characters from the books. In a side quest. Why is Peter... Why are Peter's supplies here? This is so stupid. This is Peter De Vries. We must talk now. Wow. Ooh, who could have seen that coming? Oh.
What do you have for me?
I take it I know I was sent to poison you.
I told you at our first meeting, I always know. However, I am delighted you chose to deliver this fascinating tainted spice to me, even if deviously.
I mislike these craven forms of killing, poisons and such.
Oh, child, did you come
come to a war of assassins expecting to be a knight errant.
Yes.
The cessation of life by the front or the back ends exactly the same.
Will you kill Simone now?
Oh my, no. I adore Simone and her murderous attempts. They keep me sharp. And any involvement on your part, well, raises my estimation of you.
Seems to me the two of you should have a duel and be done with it.
As a mentat, I know when the Baron will send the executioner. He will hold back just so long as I am useful. To move sooner would be wasteful, and I am yet of much use. I instill such lessons in Simone. When will I send the executioner? My tools must be sharp. I must keep vigilant and constantly diversify my tools. I'm taking over this investigation, and I want you to work directly for me.
What about Simone? Shall we take care of her?
Simone set the ambush on you. The package she gave you contained no poison. It was already in my Simuda. You were a distraction and a scapegoat. I might be dead if an underling of mine hadn't been suffering such horrible withdrawals as to make him dare to use my stash.
Where does that leave all of us?
Oh, Simone still has her uses, and she's a vicious delight. But I'll be putting her to uses other than this tainted spice mystery. As for you, do not fear. I don't desire your death. That would be wasteful. You are, after all, very useful to me yet.
What's our next step in investigating the tainted spice?
We must know the origins of this bad spice. I detect an imperial hand at play, but I do not know from what direction or from whom. We shall trace the lines of probability back to Skorda. He has answers that can be cut out of him, and he has recently appeared in Arrakis.
How do we track down Skorda?
All probabilities lead to a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Oslo. He knows Skorda. Find him and find out what else he knows.
I'll find him.
I cannot go to Arrakis unnoticed, but you can.
How?
Be swift. Details are in the contract.
I've been involved in more stuff now than you have at this point. Like, everybody knows me. I've finished everyone's quests. I've done everything. I've talked to everyone. I'm like a big name now. I'm no longer incognito. Not even a little bit. What did he say? What were we gonna do? We're not just returning to Simone, are we? I don't remember what he said. I'm just thinking where to enter. What was I supposed to do? Oh, in Arrakis. Okay. My bad. Oh. That's cute.
Hey, you again.
You're Rafe Oslo. I'm looking for Skorda.
You are you? Well, who's asking?
I'm part of his crew. I need to see him. There's been some trouble.
Yeah, I heard he got jumped by mercenaries when he tried to go off-world.
Can you help me?
Happy to help. Skorda's a hero of mine. I owe everything I am today to him.
Go on.
I was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way to a prison planet. But Skorda, see, he was in the constabulary. He saw something in me. Skorda covered it up for me. Got me set up as a recruit in the Atreides house forces. And here I am now. Right. Last I saw, Skorda was talking to one of them weirdo cult recruiters in town. I gotta see one of them.
Goodbye. Has our quarry suddenly found faith? I suspect not. Skorda has chosen to hide among the cult of the Macabre. We shall follow after. Hey,
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence again.
I'm looking for the Macaret.
And the coils of providence bring you to us. I am a Naib of the Masquerade. I am a teacher. I am a recruiter. We follow the holy tremis of Shai-Hulud, as interpreted by our Sayadina Nala. We honor the tyrant worm by spilling our water.
I'm sorry, but wouldn't the Fremen see spilling water as blasphemous?
I understand your confusion. To the blind, sight must seem like insanity. But this is blindness that can be cured. In the meantime, can I be of help?
I'm looking for my friend, Ty Skorda.
Oh yes, a promising convert. Come to our learning center in the Udum. You will find your friend, and perhaps enlightenment.
Goodbye. Udom. So we go from the top left. Oh, I have to go back to Peter first? Oh, come on, bro. Just let me go to the next step. Oh, I hate this quest line. This is what I hate about questing. But it's not... You can make it less dogshit, but they're not. Because the thing about questing is that it just turns the game into a fucking walking sim. But you can mitigate that by just making more substantial quest steps where you're actually playing the game more. But they're not doing that. They're doing it the worst way possible, which is just go somewhere and maybe have a like 4-line long conversation, go back. So it's like you're just like 95% of what you're doing on every single quest is just traveling. And the remaining 5% is meaningless conversation. So there's not a single part of the quest that is actually worthwhile or good or interesting or anything. It's just fucking awful. And that's why I hate questing.
What do you have for me?
The ruse worked. I'm invited to the Markarel Learning Center.
Congratulations, you're a natural at being a ritualistic lunatic. And according to this report, this talent is reaping rewards.
Shall I take this undercover assignment further?
I admire your relish for skullduggery, but there's no time to create a proper cover. Besides, I already have an agent. Deeply implanted in the cult.
Why the rush?
I have received whispers that mysterious mercenaries attacked Skorda. He made a daring escape. Hard to say who the attackers were. Is Skorda a true believer, or is he using the cult as a shield? Attack the cult directly. Bring me Skorda, or actionable information.
Why did I have to come back for this? Yes, we know that.
Dust off my cult deprogramming torture methods, just in case.
1 second. Oh. let's go back. Okay, here somewhere. In here, maybe? Oh my god, this bitch is owning my ass. Ow. I want to try finishing all the quests. That way I can say I'm done with all the quests. The only thing left to do now is deep desert stuff. And then maybe try joining in with some other boys now and then. Probably Jano, because nobody else is online. Unless he gave up after his assault chopper got destroyed. Who knows? Honestly, I would like to have bandage, like, I want bandage and I want heal kit equipped at the same time. Because the heal kit is better for healing, obviously. But the bandage is better for curing poison.
This latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in the Udam. Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
Right, that's it. I was hoping for a little bit of treasure, but there's nothing. Hey! No ambush? Okay. Not exactly subtle. It was spectacularly messy work, but you survived nonetheless. We know Skorda was there very recently, which means the trial is rather warm. Yes, I know. Why do I have to contact Peter for that? It's like, huh, yes, we know he's over there. Go there. Yes, I will. Thank you, goodbye. testing station, I think.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
What do you mean backpack full? Please don't call me infidel.
Who's that? You're
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Super broken sandbag treads, no thank you. They are Mark 5 though. But I don't like it when they're super broken.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did park my car safely, so it's all good. Oh. Oops, missed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
on your knees, dog. Someone's here. I see someone.
Ornithopter generator. It's only Mark 4, unfortunately, but he was basically undamaged. Which is really worthwhile. Is that really all there was here? Yep. Tiny, tiny. There's a downstairs, though, still. I didn't see a wristband, though. It should be up there in that room. It should be in here. There it is.
Interloper. We need help. Attack the enemy.
Firestorm. All right. I'll be right back. We're alive. There.
Jorva, I received your message regarding our ailing and absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda amid his abandoned personal effects. I wonder why he chose to hide it from us. It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not
You've
my
entered
personal
Desert
health and
Botanical
well-being
Testing
vital
Station.
to the faith? No doubt he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. A sad breach of faith. Take your adepts and hunt him down. One of our watchers saw him fleeing to the northwest. He cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
Where did I put it? There it is. Smell that? That's the scent of our prey getting closer and closer as we devour the gap. Keep devouring. Why did I have to contact him? This should be the end of the quest line. But unless there's some other way, like maybe you need to hand in lance rod things to get reputation or something beyond this point, because I'm not even rank 4 yet. There are more than 4 ranks.
Eyes on target.
Fuck off. 27. It's right here, baby. There, finally. It's up here somewhere. They're saying.
Well, who the hell sent you?
I should go. Captain Ty Skoda, Peter de Vries sent me to find you.
Well, isn't that flattering? Do a bow, a curtsy. Don't think I can manage either. Oh, but hell with it. I'm dying. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
What is the bad spice exactly? Where does it come from?
Don't rightly know. We found it on Ix, something they whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Catheria crashed. Then my crew starts dying. One by one.
Where's the rest of the bad spice?
The Catheria getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the Sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. Tried to get off-world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Catheria to the Sandflies. But I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the Masquerette, playing the part of a good little convert. Then I got sick, and Nala and Jorba turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis.
That's it? That's all you know? Nothing useful?
I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless.
I watched Katrina die like this. She wondered why you betrayed her.
Katrina wasn't supposed to get hurt. Just fly the goods to the surface. Easy. But it all got mucked up by the houses and their blasted wars. I couldn't save Katrina. In the end, though, she started to understand the real truth.
And what's the real truth?
It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The rest of us suffer. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years. Stars will burn out before these royal bastards stop their self-indulgent puppet show. Honor. Duty. Just strings to make us dance. I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. We should squeeze them.
That's it then. You'll keep your secrets despite the universe.
No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you. The Delphus and the Euphoria were shot down into the shale. Now you know. That's not a win. It's a curse. You'll draw their attention now.
Who are they?
Dunno. So far up it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but they scare the shine out of me. Now do us a favor and leave.
Goodbye. I like to imagine he's actually just kind of tired. He was just taking a nap and didn't feel like sitting up.
What do you have for me?
Skorda admitted the bad spice was in the cargo of 2 additional ships.
Both ships were shot down in the same ambush convoy as the Catheria. This takes us in directions both intriguing and alarming.
Why isn't it complete?
What do you have for me?
What's our next move?
I must have those containers. They sit in the irradiate wastelands of Sheol, but I'm more convinced than ever that their secrets are vital.
If it's that vital, the rewards you'd give must be extraordinary.
Now that is a level of self-interest and maniacal ambition I can respect.
You taught me well.
This task won't be easy. The land is radioactive, and I have word that the Atreides have found one of the ships already. The Emperor declared the region off limits in this war. Neither side can risk direct confrontation. That's where you come in, my deniable asset. Find and infiltrate the Atreides held ship, recover the bad spice and all of its tantalizing secrets. The Emperor declaring a non-combat zone is interesting.
Alright, back to base. I need to pick up my radiation suit. Questionable place for a house. You can't drive down from there. But he could just have another sub thief somewhere further down. Where is it? Is it downstairs somewhere? I must have put it somewhere it shouldn't be. It's not here. I'm holding up right now. Hey, so for 10 minutes you have 3% more radiation mitigation. That sounds atrocious, but it's actually probably pretty good, because it's like... It basically means that you take like 60 to 70% less radiation. Insufficient space? Come on, man. I like that this is the first time I've cleaned it out and there's like nothing in here. It's like barely worth doing at all. Need a new dispenser. I don't think I have any more bodies. This is so broken. I don't know if I want that. What did I do with the radiation suit? Did I just never pick it up again? I think I just never picked it up again. Shoot! Shoot! The controls are so annoying. They just don't work randomly. Like, you're... Like, I aim my laser, and the game's like... Nope. Fuck you. You just bam click, nothing happens. Need to go back and get fuel. Again, this is the most functional Funcom game ever made, but it's still like omega busted in like a million different ways all the time. It's not exactly a win for Funcom. It's just like not an L. Only a bit of an L. There's someone else there. Seems to be done already, unfortunately. He's going there. Okay. If he's going there, then we'll go there, which is where we're going anyway.
Who's that? I require assistance!
I know that there's something in that thing. Report back to Peter. Okay. But I don't want to do that immediately. I want to fill up on Jasmine. A little bit. The problem with going down here is that I always feel like there's a bunch of things that I need to pick up, like chests and stuff, and then when I finally get to the Jasmium, like my inventory and the chopper is already full. So there's one. And they have shitty chests that only contain a little bit of money. I'll take it. Dude, stand still! Why does it have to bounce around like a retard all the time? I wish you could... Like, when you're on the ground with this thing, I wish it would just say... You just stand like this. I wish you could just put it in park without exiting. Oh, I'm just full. Yeah, we're basically done. Oh, it missed. Never mind then. Why? Why is it down there? Alright. We are as full as it's gonna get. Now. The iodine pills are OP. They're super strong. They make you like more than twice as tanky. Yeah. Hey man, don't eat me.
What do you have for me?
Secured the bad spice.
Show me. But carefully. Carefully. I find those who can accomplish the impossible to be just adequate for what comes next. I think you're ready.
Ready for what?
You recovered something important enough to draw Imperial notice. That moves you to whole new vistas of intrigue. I can guide you on the twisted path. From this new playfield, we can set things in motion that can not only win the war, but raise us above the threat of our enemies. Or our Baron.
What are you saying?
I am saying it is time for you to meet Glossu Rabban, the beast himself. It is time for the next step in your initiation.
I'm ready. Goodbye. What was that? What just happened? What am I even supposed to do? A Metrobon? But what did that do?
What do you have for me?
You said you suspected the Imperial involvement with the bad spice. Why?
Well, you're asking the proper questions, protege. My suspicions were all but confirmed when the Emperor declared a non-combat zone.
In the very place containing the bad spice canisters.
You have been paying attention. I think I'll keep you. According to Skorda, Ixian leadership was involved with this tainted spice. What are the technocrats up to? The highest levels of Ixian power plus an Imperial cover-up equals a terrible secret. Shock such a secret and you'll find an exquisite pearl of blackmail, one that can manipulate the Imperium itself. When you and I pull the strings and make emperors dance, well, not even our dear Baron can touch us.
Goodbye. I worry about this game a little bit. I'll be honest. I'm rank 5 now? Where did that come from? I was rank 3 just a second ago.
What will it be?
But I don't have any money with me. I only have 10k in the bank. Am I done? Yeah, I think that was it. So now we only have planetologist left. And he's retarded, so I'm actually going to open up the guide. Because the way you find him is you have to randomly go somewhere. Where was it? I think we are on quest step 7, which means the Udum, which means top left. So he should be here. But my inventory is mega full with jasmium, so maybe I should go back to my base first. Also, I might have to rebuild or reconsider like where I have things in my base, because right now my new landing pad is on the far right side. I think it's the west side. But all of my storage is on the other side, like the complete other side. Which means that I might not actually be able to access the ornithopter when I try to put things away. Let's give it a try. What if I sit down here? All right. And we go all the way over here. No, I can't reach it. All right. That's nice. I'll be right back. Wait, is the main story done, by the way? Okay, I guess it's done for now. Assassin's Handbook, yep. Okay, I'm literally like 4 quests away from finishing everything in the game. All just water. We're missing. And feel like I basically need to oh, that was the wrong pair of gloves. Don't know why I even still have those. I don't think I've had to replace my spark sword even once. But I also want to point out that it's not actually a duraluminum sword. That's something it refuses to give me. Oh, this is good. What just happened? You can't do what? Can't put armor in the armor vending machine? So weird. This shouldn't be here either. Daily restart. All right, that's how you get that one. But this one is... found that one. Now we are evil. What did I still have in this? I think I didn't empty it fully. Did I? Oh, we did. Alright, so we want to go there, I think. Perhaps, maybe. And we go down in. No guild member. Fucking crash, dude. Ah. My favorite part is when you crash and every time it has to do this shit.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes.
Nope, this is the wrong one. Might as well finish it while we're here, I guess. I was looking at the wrong quest step. I don't understand this quest chain. Like, what is the point of it being, like, random? You just need to go to a random testing station and then, like, accidentally find him there. Like, 9 times. Alright, this is closer. Fuck me. I think I'm on the quest step Kyle was on when I met him here, randomly. There.
And here we are again, the old familiar places.
Well met, Derek. Need some help?
Always, my friend. The tasks of Cyprian Io are long and arduous, but they bring me to places where I can further my own research.
What do you need?
I need the mnemic film reels once more, but there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing, with or without the Fremen. Thank you. Return the...
I'll find you your stupid tapes.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Mann.
I don't understand. They have an alarm, but the alarm does nothing. I don't understand.
Identify yourself.
What's that? Alarm! The enemy is here! Someone here.
Reveal yourself. I need help. Reloading.
Okay. You came through, Andrus. I can admit when I'm wrong. Your guy delivered all 12 Jom uniforms as promised. But you might have noticed that 2 of them are size extra small. Who the hell do you think's gonna fit in those? Get back to your guy and make it right, or you're gonna be the one wearing doll clothes on Extraction Day.
There are like 40 quest chests in here.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia.
Right, I wanted to see, is this just... Yeah, it was just a light.
My fellow station leads are constantly reminding
I don't like this place.
I have the mimic film.
Secrets here, and the smell of desperate. Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp. Meet me there.
Oh my god! All the way back. And we'll do the trick, world map trick again.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
Time for some training, Derek.
Naturally. But I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me?
For
What is
training!
it that drives you?
Oh!
I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you. And the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are, middle of a dangerous desert, burning sun, raging sandworms, studying planetology. Here you are. Why?
I'm looking for the Fremen. This investigation with Kynes might be a way to find them.
Really? There's more to you than meets the eye, my apprentice. Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system. A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. Why the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Servers are going down. My 9 billionth spark sword. I'm not getting any water, so pretty much screwed here. 500 aluminum. That doesn't really go very far, unfortunately. Highest power generator. Can make more wind turbines.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But at least we have a lot of this shit. But it doesn't take long for it to get all used up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. 20 seconds. Oh! I think... As I was saying before, but I forgot to finish, was I worry about this game in the long run, because I think that if you come back to the game and you realize that you had forgotten to like pay taxes or refill your generators in time, that all your shit is gone, then I think people, like someone who comes back like that, I think they're just gonna not come back at all. But it is easy to maintain your base. Like all you have to do is just have like one generator active and just put all of your resources into it and turn everything off. That's really all you have to do. And getting like 10,000 fuel cells is so easy. But I don't know how long you can keep one thing running. Because there's a limit of how much shit you can put into it too. Server offline. It's a dog. Offline. Still down. Six minutes? Holy shit. Still not up. Oh, I can do that? You can just queue up. Wow, 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 wow. Covering up lack of content with grind is never a good idea, and it's a pretty fair complaint. Wrong. There's actually not enough grind in this game. It's one of the major issues with the game. Not that there's too much, that there's too little. The game is covering up the lack of grind with side quests. That's what's happening. It's not the other way around. Try it again. Is it up? No, it's not up. See, ours is always the last one to come up for some reason. Takes several minutes extra. Hello, Turnip. How's it going? Oh, we're going in. It's up. It did work. All right, we're back. I'm all right. Tired. Hello, Jono. What worked was just queuing up for the siege while they were down. We need to pick some bodies. Can't fit that. I'm like 4 quests away from having finished all the quests. They're just throwing grenades, man. Oh, there's a gang war. It doesn't actually fit that many. Like you're almost better off bringing the assault to pick up bodies, because the scout just does not have the room. God damn it! Oh no, it worked. There, how much power do I have right now? We have 265. Yeah, that's not enough for much. That's why we need to make another wind turbine. But the wind turbines, they use this. And that needs spice residue. Well, that's kind of rough, ain't it? Maybe not. Maybe it's not that bad. Like, I'm not really collecting spice right now. I don't know how much residue you get. I think you get quite a lot from making melange. Insufficient resources? No, it's just for this. Right. But we're not getting any residue. Is it that slow to make spice? I thought spice was pretty fast. Fine, it's pretty damn slow. Main guild chest is full of it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it seems to mainly just be used for power, right? I'm not really using my ranged weapon at all anymore. All right, well. Let's go finish these fucking planetologist quests. And then it's gonna use up all of my skill points. I do think it might be worth it to respec. Because you lose a lot of ability points to these shit things. Like, I didn't want to respec, or I didn't want to have to respec in order to finish the class quests. But now that I have finished them, I want to respec. Because it is actually really, really difficult to get enough skill points for all the passives that you need. And you also have to be careful which passives you actually allocate points into. So like just getting everything is something that's I don't think you can. Like you can, but I don't think you can. At least not anytime soon. The amount of XP you're gonna need to get even more of those, like to max out even the passives in one tree, like Swordmaster only. The amount of points you need to max out all of the passives there is an absolutely insane amount. Passives are so expensive, and there are so many of them. Did it become sheltered? Yes. Ouch! I hate that the shield comes off. When you hop into a vehicle. Fuck you! Like there are two things there. First is it's nice that it comes off, because otherwise when you hop out of your vehicle in the desert, the shield's just gonna be on immediately and attract the worm, which is a problem. So it's good that it's off, but the fact that it's off is a bug still. And it would be better if there was just like an icon on the UI that said the shield is on right now, and you could just turn it off while you were in the helicopter. Or before getting out.
You're finally here. Good. I have work for you.
Oh, Derek. Another failed audit?
Not exactly. But also, yes, I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of time. So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemonic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research.
And you want me to do this again?
I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemonic films. I have more to teach you.
I suppose I can help you
I'll
out.
wait here and try not to be spotted by those crazy cultists.
It's just the same quest over and over again, man. I want these quests over with.
Someone's here.
What's up? One, a lance rod quest, if you want to call them that, is to deliver tubings. And I just think of the amount. Oh, I can open it now? But yeah, I just can't help but think of the amount of random shitty enemies you're gonna have to kill. You're just gonna have to go around murdering these guys like forever. Aha! Why can I go in here? Like it's not even the right quest. So all it takes is that you have a quest and you can go in here. Normally you can't go in here. It just says no access and you mash on it and you can't go in. But now it said no access and I mashed on it and I could go in. I don't know, am I doing something wrong? I don't think so. I'd like this building set. Oh. There. A sandbike booster? It was in here. All right.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean?
I found the mnemonic films. And these notes, researched by Kynes.
Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and...
Oh! I'll see you back at camp. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Unite!
Shield on!
Grab some bodies while we can. Oh. I need to make new wings. Do higher tier items lose durability less fast as well? Because they have more HP. I just don't know how it works. If you lose like a percentage of your durability, or if the durability is like a representation of how much HP your stuff still has. So in that case, then higher tier items could lose durability less fast, and you can use them longer. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know how it works. Where is he? There.
Worm shit and sand.
Something wrong, Derek?
I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist. King of the Bastards.
Yes, I've met him, remember?
Ah, yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him.
I'll take your report to Cyprian Io.
Thanks. I don't think I am in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
Goodbye.
Worm shit and sand.
You owe me some training.
It was a dark place, but worth the effort.
I think I haven't
Imperium,
gotten
they
this or
really were
something.
trying to terraform Arrakis, but they stopped.
Why?
The melange. Its discovery changed everything. The entire trajectory of the Imperium. Arrakis became a one-crop planet. The dream was dust. At least, that's how it seems. But Kynes... I think Kynes wanted that old dream back. Anyway, let's focus on your training. Are you ready? Then listen closely.
Oops, whoops, whatever.
Aligned to nature. Worm shit and sand.
Did you find anything interesting in Kynes' research?
It's frustratingly vague. Kynes was probably aware that any research done in the testing stations could be monitored, so it feels cryptic. But it has become overwhelmingly clear to me that Kynes was not only working on a theoretical transformation of Arrakis. The research had progressed to a practical stage. Kynes was performing small unit experiments with shared data for a swift Tansley effect.
Kynes had begun terraforming?
I should have known. There was evidence of it all over the Udum. I was blind.
Can we replicate his research?
No. I am going to need more details. There is something specific about his notations. Almost like a type of ecological symbology. But enough. I have a new lesson for you. You can't draw neat lines around planet-wide problems. And that is why planetology is a cut-and-fit science. There. New knowledge for you to apply. Return again soon.
I don't know if that actually, like, gives me anything, or if I already had it. Like, I don't know. Spice Surveyor. I don't know if that's useful. What I do want is more compactor yield. See, here, there's a lot of stuff here that I don't need at all. Like this one, Sandcrawler yield. There's no point in getting that. Only the Sandcrawler driver needs that. And also, like, someone not having this means they're not allowed to drive the Sandcrawler either. And I don't have vehicle mining. That one is good. What I was thinking of trying was to bring a full buggy in my inventory to the deep desert and just assemble it on site to harvest like jasmite and or whatever it's called. The yeah, I don't remember what it's called. Not jasmite. But you need a Mark 6 for that. So I can't do that. But I don't know if it's necessary or if it's just a waste of time. Because you'd have to fill up... Like, you'd fill up the scout pretty fast. And flying around with the assault is pretty bad. Arrakis?
You seem vaguely familiar to me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Bull last week? No, wait. You're that lackey who runs errands for Derek Chinara, aren't you? The one who's been helping him to undermine my position. Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
He sent me with a report on his progress.
Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes?
Wait, he told me you asked for this report.
I did. Portavoy, remind me again why I would have asked... never mind. I remember. A distraction to draw Derek's friend here away.
Cyprian, what have you done?
Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past, and like Kynes, should remain buried. The mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
You'd better hope he's still alive, or I'm coming back for you.
You are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach. Portafoy, I believe this one was just leaving.
I'll be back, Io. Or is there a guy with a mustache here?
Oh. May I help?
I recognize that accent. You're from the southern continent.
It is always a pleasure to meet a fellow Canadian, so far away from our Thelassic world.
Thelassic?
From the ancient Greek, Thelassa. It means of the sea, which we both are. But you are correct. I am from the highland steppes of the southern continent.
Oh, he's just a bouncer. Goodbye. I don't want to do more quests, man. Wow, he's not here? Woo. Pew! It's just randomly shooting. That's what sniper teams do. Just sitting around. Kind set up tensely affect groups using semi-regular exchanges to prevent wasted effort. He was coordinating this from one of the testing stations. Alright, it's in the Udom. Let's go back to base and leave some corpses in my chests. Oh no, we're full! And I can't even build. I don't have enough aluminum. That's a lot of welders. I'll be right back. Ouch. That's mine. We still have a bit of fuel. All right. There. It's been 45 minutes. Maybe it reset with the server reset. I actually don't really care that much about looting this anymore. It's like, it's just a bit of free money whenever I come by here, pretty much. That's about it. I don't know what I'm even using carbide for. It's like making... It hasn't reset. Like making even more... ornithopters or something. It's for an assault, right, I think. But maybe you need like 4 billion diamondite later. So it might be worth picking up, maybe?
About time you got here.
Derek! I thought you were dead.
Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear. Slip the Imperial yoke, so to speak.
So you came here. Why?
According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen. Kynes was training them. It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings.
And he was doing it here.
No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still haven't found proof of my suppositions. It must be here somewhere.
Oh, look, I can help you look.
Yes, just one more time, and this might be the most important. See if you can find a Solido recording of Kynes lecturing to the Fremen. I'll be here deciphering these notes I have found so far. And don't worry, I've finally figured out how to look after myself.
Did you find a gun? This is where we came from.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station.
See that the problem with the amount of quests in this game right now? And I worry about how it's gonna be later. God damn it. There's so many and they're just so bad. Just fatigues you of the game before you're done. Especially since I need to do them. Like, I did a lot of random other side quests that I could have skipped. But even those you need to do. They give you so much XP. And money. You need the levels. No? Still someone down here? Hello. It's down here. Probably. Huh?
Eyes on enemy.
Mark V sandbike engine? Oh, shit! We done? Down here? Yeah. There's the one chest only. I'm not hidden, I'm right here. Fuck. The thing lasts forever. Oh, that's what this is. That's what this is. I just thought it was some random hologram.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing
You're back.
Station number
Did you find anything?
163.
I found a Solido recording of Kinds.
Senior plant geneticist here at the station.
The lecture?
In a long history of
Oh,
If this is what I have been looking for,
there have been disappointing
oh, thank you.
introductions.
I'm just about done here. Meet me back at my camp and
No.
we'll discuss the future. Mine and
Of
yours.
several notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti, which
It said my inventory was full. Okay. Oop. There's a storm coming somewhere. Oh, there it is. God damn it.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal.
You're talking like this is over.
Over? No. I'm imagining a beginning. What do you see out there?
I see the desert, vast and untamed.
I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. What Kynes had begun here. I want to finish it, to change the world, to bring life to the lifeless.
I'll help you.
I know you will. You see more than almost anyone I have ever met. Kynes had a dream. The Fremen had a dream. Now that dream belongs to us.
What's next?
Oh, we must study. Learn all that Kynes knew. Find the Fremen if we can. I must disappear from Imperial records. Find true freedom. But before that, I believe that I owe you a final lesson. Please be attentive. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start. Transform the water cycle to build a new kind of landscape. And there you have it, friend. Our dream.
So what now?
I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. But you must continue your journey. If you see Cyprian Io again, tell him I am dead. I will never return to the Imperium now. I'm going to search for the Fremen. I no longer believe they were wiped out.
Whoa!
Stop by often. It is always good to see you.
Goodbye.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my... A beginning is... Tell me, what do you...
Goodbye. Alright, conservation of energy. When you focus your efforts, you can reduce the power drain of every action you take. Power usage minus 3%. This might be what I want. I'm not sure. It's just, all of these are so OP, it's so hard to justify it. But this could be 9% more. This could be both 9% more maximum shield, but also 9% more shield regen at the same time. And that could be good. But I don't know if it affects the shield. I don't feel like gambling. That's every quest except for this stupid cutlery one that I don't want to do. Now I just have deep desert stuff. And these are just for XP. These don't even matter. I think this one is bugged. Airborne, it says fabricate ornithopter wing Mark IV. I've done that twice now. I'm pretty sure I made new Mark IV wings just to finish this, and it didn't get finished. Either that, or, I don't know, maybe I need to have them in my inventory or something. Maybe that's what fabricate means. And now there's really nothing left to do other than maybe beginning to harvest things for the guild. But I should move these chests. It's just unnecessary that they're all the way over here, to be honest. I didn't put anything in the scout? Oh, okay. A lot of spice, actually. Make a couple of those. Oops. Not sure where I put my armor. There it is. Improved Reaper gloves. Oh. I already have those, but it's nice to have a replacement just in case. Okay, there. There, now that's finished. Wonder... Let's make Mark V wings. Could upgrade the whole thing. To Mark V. I could make a whole new one, rather. Mark 6 is the lowest tier for the assault anyway. Okay, yeah. But I have to steal the storage because I don't have any aluminum. there anything missing? No engine? Missing an engine. Really? I thought I made an engine. Maybe not. Wow, that felt a lot faster. Maybe bring the scanner too. I forgot about the scanner. Speed. Alrighty. Oh, hello there. Let's go get immediately eaten by a worm. The despawn time is quite fast, so just like mashing a bunch of spice piles isn't really a very good idea. You can mash a couple of extra. Teeny tiny one. Right, well, we got almost 600 spice from one patch. I think I'll go with the still suit. I don't really understand. What happens? Like, I just took that entire spice patch without a mask. What does the mask even do? Am I, like people say that you can overdose on spice, but I have yet to do it or see it or anything like that. So I don't know. All right, do we go to the deep desert? We can at the very least do the dungeons. We can also go and lose the chopper. Plunge it into some ditch somewhere so it explodes. I like how it's bugged. Always a big fan of when things are bugged and weird. Okay, now we can see something. out some things that don't feel so good. What about the wings? Don't glide into the wall. Watched the second movie and some episodes of the series yesterday. They're good or... Well, the world building is amazing, but something about them ain't my thing. The new ones, I mean... I haven't watched the TV show. I don't really watch modern TV much. I think the new movies are... I think they're good. But they're very... artistic, mainly, I guess. Otherwise, I think the older movies are better. The Dune miniseries and the Children of Dune. I don't know what the TV, like the new TV series is really. Whenever there's a new TV series for some old, or something old, I just think it's another Rings of Power. I'm reading Dune right now. Like 20% through or something. Always been interested in things around lore in those kind of epics, like when I saw Game of Thrones and they talked about some old battle, I was more interested in the one-min take on the battle or characters than in the series. Ah, fair enough. Alright, so there are some dungeons here. That's a testing station. That one didn't have enemies, so let's go there first. Hmm. Is this the entrance? Yeah. Let's just try to remember to put the mask on. No enemies. Enemy! Oh shit! Did I pick it up? Yes. Collapsible Dew Reaper? Come on. The Dew Reaper is like the most useless item in the game. It's like the only reason to have a Dew Reaper at all is to refill your flask. So the only reason to have one is like if you're out in the deep desert for like prolonged periods of time, and you can't refill it anywhere else other than little patches. This is a secret area. Not very secret, but you know.
Shields up. There's my reinforcement.
Oh shit. Oh. Getting that I put that skill on when I want to claw. There's a PvP area. Question is, are we gonna be sad if we go there? It might not even contain anything. Oh. Actually, unlooted. No, not really. Someone just didn't want those. I'll take them.
They're here. Where's my backup?
Where's my shield? Stop walking! Oh, I jumped instead of dodging. Whoops.
I declare a backup. They're coming. Need to reload.
I see someone. Huh?
Shields on.
Someone's here.
They don't. I'm upset that enemies never start dropping anything interesting. Like they just drop the same fucking thing forever and ever and ever. Just kind of uninteresting. Is that it? There's nothing here. One more little chest. Thermoelectric coolers. You have infinite of those because you barely need them. Ah. No, did I find a bracelet anywhere? I don't think so. This must be over here.
Identify yourself. Where is my reinforcement?
What do you mean backpack full? It's not full! And I could stack all of those. Alright, what do we throw? Scrap, batteries, that shit.
I need reinforcements.
Come on, bitch. Station Gauntlet. Lots of respawn beacons. Great, he's won. Words no one wants to hear. How full are they on stuff? I feel like we need more chests here. Like down here we could use some chests. So now we just need to find some shit. This is just aluminum. To the shack? What's the shack? Oh, Vulpes. I need to exit. Is the shack a base? Oh. Dude, how far away am I from the exit? Did I fly like the longest part? Like, I tried to exit it as soon as I could, but it seems like... It seems like I'm a million billion miles away from the edge. Dude, it's faster if I just go down. E7. Where am I? Oh. Well, I'm almost there then. Oh, I don't think I have permissions for this base. I don't see it on the map. I see 2 bases here, but I don't think I see this one. Maybe I should start bringing survey equipment. That's a lot of fucking... So it should be this one, right? Oh! Oh. There are quite a few houses here. Hello. I know, I got stuff. I did leave my assault at the other base though. I thought you said me. How dare he? Just repairing my things. Let's see. Where is it? Cut array mining. I need one more skill point to max out cut array mining. Oh! He only made rapier officer? Silly cubes. We should fix that. No, was this mine? No, this was mine. Age 8. That's far as hell. Having a streamer with you who's not in voice is like having a little retarded person just hanging along. Oh, spice! At least it was a good idea to upgrade to Mark 5. Otherwise, I would have been just falling behind here constantly. That would have been terrible. More spice! Oh wait. Whoa! Ow! Alright, that was bad. Yeah, I'm just following your lead. Scan you a little bit. Oh no, well, Mr. Crash. You're so slow right now. Oh no! You were actually about to crash. Probably was in the map or something. I do wish you could zoom the deep desert map out more, it's really weird to use this thing. Like you should be able to zoom this out like 4 more times at least. Like it's way big. Just for being able to place the markers. Did you really get that much altitude doing this trick? Yeah, damn. All right. Where is my Shigawire Claw? This doesn't weigh very much at all. shit. There's a lot here, goddamn. Also cool. Oh look, they're doing a mating dance. Base was there somewhere. Stravidium, titanium. It was just one titanium node. Worm. Scared. Maybe I should make some more coffee. Ah! What's that? Aluminum, aluminum. Oh, it's just aluminum. Interesting. Is it over there? Ooh. I don't have access to chests. Anyone wanna can give you access to my chopper and you empty? Or I put on ground? Oh, well, you heard it. What is the name of guild? What is the name of base? I don't know. Shack? Something? Is this enough? Okay. Oh, that was it? Only 2.5 stacks? Okay. Just peeking what people got in their chests. Snooping. Yeah, I know. Everything repaired? Pulling the sword out and everyone gets nervous out here. Oh no, I'm having a heat stroke. Little tent there. Hey! Got some coffee boiling. Alright, let's finish this off right now. My little midsummer celebration. So, ooey. Cola Lane. Why is it called that? There's no cola here at all. Cola filling. Doesn't taste like that at all. Some bullshit. He is awakened.
Oh, just...
The cow. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to go. Oh. And I can drink some milk. Mm. Thank you. Thank you. Mm. Milk. But I also have coffee. Oh. Okay, we're good. Maybe. Okay. 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 Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay, Turnip. It's all good. There was some titanium back there that I was tempted to mine, but it was way further away than I imagined. There it is. But there's only one node. I don't know how valuable like one node is when it comes to titanium. Age 8 is the titanium motherlode? Okay. So don't go to age 8. Because there's gonna be like 400 people there killing me. I need to bring surveying gear. I like how many stupid quest items I have in my inventory that are all for quests I've already finished. Okay, we can't destroy the decoder, but these two I can actually destroy. Zantara's ring, we can't destroy that. My inventory is relatively empty, but could be emptier. I have 1,000 light darts. I'll repair the scanner. Oh, I can't look. Let's go. Alright, I'll go northeast then, I guess. Unless there's some reason not to. I mean, there were plenty of spiced... we flew past plenty of spice, but... that was a while ago. Nine is the edge of the map? Yeah. Yeah, no. The edge comes after 9, so we can still go in here. Shadow or spice? Let's play a game. If you chose Shadow, you won. Oh, that's very close to the edge. There's a glow! Oh, a downed thingy. Oh, I'm stuck in my chopper in the desert. Nice. Ah, fuck! Dude, this sucks. Come on, man. It's like at an angle where you... Oh well. I managed to open one. That was terrible. Well, enjoy your meal, Sandy boy. Oh, what's that anyway? Irradiated core. Okay. So they drop something special here that they don't drop in the basin. That's what I kind of was interested in seeing. Oh, here's a small one. Actually, I don't know how to gauge whether it's big or not. But is that quicksand? In E9. That's small. I mean, I'll just nab it then. Right? Oh, is this quicksand? I can't tell. Looked weird. If you mine spice, make sure to compact the whole field. Okay. Wait. Oops. I have to go back. Well, I guess I can... Guess I can take it. I forgot to bring fuel somehow, even though I know I brought fuel. Barely even tell where there's still spice though. Muad'Dib! Nah, I don't know. I don't know if it's... I do have a flashlight, but I still can't see anything. By the way, I have to fly back. Get some fuel. But we can fly for free, so we can survey while we fly. I do need fuel, yeah. I was sure I had fuel in my inventory, but I didn't. Where am I? Sector D8. I can go to this little rock here. Unless you're like super far away. I don't know. E8, alright. It's pretty close. What did we find here then? Stravidium. Titanium. I'm gonna go harvest this titanium. I've never harvested titanium before. Should be right here. Somewhere? Not seeing anything. I can't land for some reason? What? I'm so confused. So I keep running in the wrong direction. Oh, maybe it's inside of the cave or some shit. Oh. Alright, thank you. For 1 millisecond, I got it in my head. Oh, maybe explore that Fremen cave. Then I remembered what happened when me and Jana went into one earlier. And I don't think it's a very good idea. Alright, so we're still looking for spice, just random spice areas. Is that? Shadow. It was a shadow. Lost another game of Shadow or Spice. Storm! Oh shit! I'm crashing. Scary storm. That must have been a small one. Because I just flew away from it like it was nothing. Not having a lot of spice luck. Better to go back to the Hagabath Basin and farm spice there. There's more spice there. Is there any part of the desert that you know that... Oh. That you know the Atreides like being in? Particularly? No spice, but there's a crashed space vessel coming in hot. But that also means spice. Hopefully it doesn't mean PvP. Shit. Full on trash. Do they only have 2? Is there no third thing to cut open? Is 2 the goal? Because I'm not seeing a third one. I also don't have a worm meter, which is a little scary. There. It's a small one, here. Oh. Purple wing? That has to be annoying as hell. Getting 4 wings. Rare. There's another one. Really? What the hell? Hey, at least the worm is being patient. If this was Haga Basin, the worm would have been on me like a year ago. Oh, come on, let me open. I honestly have to fly back and deposit that shit. Oh. Can't see the base, but it's over there. Wait, that's not our base. This isn't even the right mountain. I relogged? No. Ah! There we go. Oh wait, that's not ours. There it is. All right. Don't know if you guys have any rules for putting things into things, but I'm gonna put things into things here. We'll sort it out later. Yeah, I did just throw it wherever. Oh yeah, there's also everything in the chopper. Forgot about that. Alex pick. Okay, so that's an actual sword upgrade. And a rock carrier wing. Unique. Okay. We're priming to attack the Atreides? What does that mean? Like, now? Or does he mean... I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm still looking for spice here. That's... There doesn't seem to be much spice. I mean, I can always... I don't know if we have any rocket launchers in the deep desert that I can go and swap to, because... I could always just be, like, follow Jono, or follow you guys. But if you don't have any in the deep desert, then I'd have to go back. Oh yeah, Jonah did say where he was. F2. Well, that's far away. Having rockets would be would mean that I'm the one who's gonna die. There are rocket launchers in the guild base? Yeah. I have a rocket launcher at home from last time. Alright, I don't know what's happening. Whatever. I'm just gonna go and harvest this thing instead. Very little worm activity here. wonder if I have view distance on maximum. No. Let's see how hard that fucks my frame rate. Oh, not that bad. Figured having view distance on low is probably not very good for, or for on high. It's probably not great for finding spice. Unless it shows anyway. I don't know. Oh, I can't exit. Or can you not exit here or something? Should be able to, right? Maybe you can only exit on the south side. Unless it's the bug TM. Okay. Oh, That's a carrier. I didn't get any spice from the latest ones. Crash. is that? Why does that have a little icon? Oh no, it doesn't anymore. Okay. Okay, now I see the house. I needed to leave the map for it to update. I think there's some connection issue right now. I keep getting a connection icon, but maybe it's just when you're flying between sectors. Spice explosion? Maybe? Middle. I'm seeing a big pile of rocks here. There's some rocks there too, but I think this one is more central. Now, where are you guys? There. Yeah, I see you guys. Are you a sniper? Cassie, I think that's Cassie maybe. I was gonna leave it to you. Oh, we're leaving? Okay.
You have a good
Whoa.
That's not believable. You are.
They started talking. Jack Tack was in there. Oh, I'm not gonna go right now. Someone solved the spice. I don't know if you guys have like a method to this or like, I don't know what's happening. It's just repairing. What up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you see that guy? Oh yeah, okay, that's one of us. It's Jano. Weird that they chose that design for the propelling. Yes. Out of everything in Dune, especially this rendition of it, the wings are the most unbelievable thing. Even oh, here's some spice. Even when we're talking like having magical visions from magical worm poop. Like the wings are the most unbelievable thing in the entire setting. The same with fantasy settings with the dragons with 4 legs. Oh, you're a dragon hater? You're a wyvern enjoyer? We got a wyvern boy here. But yes, from an evolutionary point of view, the wings would be their arms. It does cost fuel to hover. Okay. Better to glide in a circle. In the Dune miniseries, they instead have like they have propellers on wings instead. Which also doesn't make any sense, but it makes more sense than this. These wings make the least sense out of like any Dune rendition. But it's cool. Looks cool. But they don't make a lot of sense. They're technically feasible if we had more advanced material science. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe in like a feasible way, such as we can make something fly doing that. But not practical application feasible. I don't know where you guys went. I went rogue. I lost them. They're gone. The physics on Arrakis may be different. Some people tried making real-life ornithopters. Shallow bucket? Are you returning? All right, are you ready, Knight? Are you ready? There we go. Wait, that's Bucket Shack. Shallow Bucket, that's... Oh, hello there. Got a wreck. There. What do you mean backpack full? Fuck off. Oh man, didn't get much. My assault is in the shallow. So it might be a little crowded in there, because there was another assault there as well, which I assumed was Jano. Yes, I can buy it being possible. I do agree that it is possible. I just don't agree that it is practically feasible. That's what makes it magic. Because the larger you make something, the higher the amount of stress is gonna be on stuff like that. Ah, what do we have over there? I don't have my storage equipped. I can't loot these. Help! Oh, this wreck is like submerged. I can't get to it anyway. Oh no, I can. Right there. Holy shit, there's so much in these! It's like unlootable. And yeah, I got another one of those rare wings. You're right, they're definitely common as hell. I got 2 more, in fact. Plus the fact that they give you 8 permits each. It's not like you need to find them. You running around. So I have no idea who I'll be shooting. I'm gonna like see somebody and shoot them. Maybe. All right. Flying into the moonset. They're unguided? They're semi-guided. Judge them by their color. Alright. If they don't look like us, shoot. Candy, War of Assassins. And just gonna try to not shoot any of you guys. I hope all of you are fully black. Otherwise, can't promise what's gonna happen. I don't know what you're talking about, Volpus. I don't... Talking about the color of your helicopters. Now we have to hear the bugged audio. Despite nobody here having their engines on right now. That's actually a problem, by the way. Like, what if you're trying to sneak in or something? I think I've crashed 4 times today. There's a little bubble down there. What's that? Oh, it's some kind of... Oh, okay. Difficult to gain altitude while turning. That's quite a big patch. Seeing them struggle to pick it up. Okay. Oh, you still have big patches over there. I didn't see that. They might despawn. I'm not getting any spice from these piles. There, I got 8 spice there. I think this is quite tapped. Okay. Eine Plume. Worm! Does that mean someone's there already? No, overheated! You bitch. Oh, don't overheat. Stupid vehicle. Man, it's hard to hit. But also, holy shit, it's so fucking tanky. He's just immortal, man. With aiming, these rockets need some help. Like, or some practice. Like, Jesus Christ. This is not easy. What is happening right now? Did he just repair? Is he just landing to repair or something? Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Stinky. Ladies is stinky.
This is so toxic. The fact that you can do this is so toxic. I also want to fight him. Thank you, good sir. Ooh, water.
Thank you for your service.
Stupid ornithopter is stuck. I think he's in luck. I don't think we can push this thing. It's like in the middle of a bunch of dunes. I don't think we can get it over. But if we hammer him with rockets, then he can just repair it, right? Not if you destroy the chassis. Okay, that's how it works. That's gonna use like every single rocket. What is this lad doing? I think if there's any chance at all to push it, it's like this way. like immortal though. I've used 150 rockets on this guy so far. Oh, we have a little bit of spice. Wayfinder Helm. Boosting scanner range. Okay. One of the most useless things I've read today. I'm using it, but only because it has better armor. Yeah, I mean, of course. But the effect itself is like, yeah. There is a scanner that lets you scan life. And I was thinking, hey, maybe that could potentially be useful in PvP. But otherwise the hand scanners are like quite a meme, I would say. Prejudice prevailed today. See, the benefit I can see of being two when you're doing anything like this is that you can just split up and it's so hard to kill anyone that they can't kill both of you. Oh no. Alright, you can learn recipes here, can't you? Hell yeah. And restock. Repair. There. Ooh. I think Jano and I will take a break. Alright. Maybe that's a good idea. In that case, I'm gonna go and get my assault. And I'm gonna fly that back. Wait. Wait. With what? What do you want? I was gonna fill it up. Enter from the other side? Oh, okay. It's that much faster. Didn't figure it was that far, but I guess it is 12,000 meters. Am I stupid? Oh, it needs to be in one of those. But the mountains are too tall. Where am I? I did not park it like this. Take care, Volpis. And then we do the same trick with this bad boy. Is this not the exit? Yes, it is. Whoop. No. This thing guzzles the shit out of fuel. It eats so much. I don't know how much of this is, like, important. Advanced machinery, overclocked power regulator, off-world med supplies, that's just for making med packs, as far as I understand. Plasteel plate. It's just they take up so much space, unfortunately. But as long as we can fill up the weight, that's what's important here. Which wasn't that hard. There. Jenna wants a piece of the action. I don't know what type of terrain that's supposed to be. Is that all quicksand? Strange place for quicksand. Not a player? Come on. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. There somewhere. Where is this bucket? That one. I'm going to steal some of these things. But this is not the Stravidium, and I'm not sure which things. I don't need like almost any of it. Just actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll just put everything in there. Because I was just thinking like maybe some of the things from the wrecks might be worth stealing. But I think I have no use for anything. Last time these were dump chests. I don't know if they still are dump chests. Yes, thumbs up. You guys should use I mean, you do have this thing here now. Maybe that works. But you should have a buggy here. So you can just pop things into its inventory to move things between chests. I don't know if that's worth it. I think that would be worth it. We made it home. Oh, it was the spice residue there. Hmm. Here we don't have much to make. They don't have almost anything. And the same is true here, apparently. I've made everything I can make. And now I have 7 days. When did that happen? Something I'm not sure about is, do power generators actually use things from the circuit? Like, is that how it's meant to work? Because I don't feel like these do, but I guess I've not technically ever tried having filters in the circuit. Hmm. Anyway, that's an assault ornithopter storage. It would be nice to find more assault parts, though. Just so that we can put together more assault thopters without having to pay for them, even if they're, like, damaged. Oh, the fuel cell. Well, I think I'm gonna take a break here too. It has been an 8.5-hour stream, so... Yeah, take care, Jenna. I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna do that too. Bene Gesserit skills seem pretty good, but they all have like 400 years cooldown. This one, getting more maximum stamina, this one has to be maxed. If there is anything to increase or decrease the cost of dodging, passively, that one is necessary, but I'm not so sure there is. I don't think so. But we do have more blade damage. I think that's pretty good. Knee charge is highly questionable in PvP. The second they are moving at all, it can't hit. But it's a really good skill in general. I think it goes down in cooldown as you level it up. I think it had like a 15-second cooldown before. Now it's only 10. And I don't think I've even maxed out Battle Hardened. Have not. But Battle Hardened, I think it's just Omega bugged. This knee charge has a 10-second cooldown.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
When I equip it, it still has a 10-second cooldown. And that has a 16. But Shigawire has an 8-second, but that one is reduced to 6. So is that the case? In that case, then this is just trash. Completely useless then. Because it doesn't say that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm not sure what to put there then. Probably this one. More damage when they're staggered. It's either that or poison reduction, or this one, Iron Will. Because these two, I think, are necessary.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Maybe conservation of energy then. But I still don't know if conservation of energy works on the shield. Because if it works on being shot, then it's definitely what I would go for. If it doesn't, then I would not get this at all. Oh. I guess that depends too. Nobody knows yet. Yes. See, the thing is, it could. Maybe. There's no reason why it really wouldn't. So it really just boils down to somebody testing it, but it's such a small change that you'd need to max it out, and you'd need to have like somebody shoot you under controlled circumstances. So I don't know. But if it does work on the shield, it would be good. Otherwise, not interested. This one, power regen. This one is really good too. Because this is just more shields. But I'm out of points. I have to respec. I have too much useless trash. Like here, I don't want anything other than Shigawire. Here, like rifle damage Rifle damage was a neat idea, but I barely use my abilities, or well, what am I saying? I barely use my ranged weapons. And I think I should be using a drill shot, really. Because if you use a drill shot as a melee build, you can force people to expend stamina by dodging. And a melee engagement, the only thing that matters is who goes to 0 stamina first. Because you can't take damage, you can't get hit if you have stamina left. So the only thing that matters is forcing somebody's stamina to 0. And that's why I think having this manipulate instability is important, because you're only going to get a few chances to actually hit somebody in melee. So when you finally land the heavy blow, making sure that does as much damage as possible. Crippling Strike might actually also be OP as hell. I think for PvP this is better than Retaliate. For 7 seconds, their dashes cost twice as much. That's huge. But that's assuming that you're fighting somebody who is actually engaging you in melee too. No, wait. No, this is just an attack. It's not a counter. This is really, really strong. But I don't know if I would get rid of Knee Charge and Eye of the Storm. I mean, I don't think Eye of the Storm is as good in PvP though. It's much harder to land than it is in PvE. And PvP is so freaking laggy that they're just like glitching out of it half the time. Thrive on Danger is potentially really good in PvP. But only potentially. Because this actually gives you regen. So I guess it depends on if it can regen you up to a point where you can survive another heavy attack. Then this is super, super powerful. Because then if you take damage and you don't get killed, then you might as well be invulnerable. But I don't know if that would be the case. Maybe with a really good armor or something. Maybe with more max health, but I don't know if low life would be below a certain flat threshold or a percentage threshold, considering how it treats like overhealing, where it goes over like that. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat something and we'll see. I might play more later, I might not. I don't know. By the way, thanks for today. Until next time, thanks for hanging.